I return. Hey chat, you want to try a fun experiment? I've got this sparkling water. Let's see how much of it I can drink in one chug. Without burping. It's cold. Oh, it's cold. I burped. Oh, Jesus. All these dang frogs. Who let all the frogs in? Yeah, that is unpleasant. I didn't throw up. Yeah, I did. It was like half the can. I didn't finish the can. My eyes are like totally watering though, because it was just ice cold. Yeah, we're shiny party members only. We're gonna reset in case, you know, we don't get like shiny Garrus. I'm almost done with my sandwich, sorry. I just made like a quick PB&J. I also folded some laundry really quick and threw in another load because I'm just washing like all my towels and crap still, because I never got around to doing that once I unpacked. This is like they don't like, they were clean when I packed them, but I'd rather just wash them in case, you know, like they've been sitting in storage for 2 years, obviously. The apartment is great. I love it so much. I'm so excited to like have people over when we can and stuff, and it's just nice. I think I want to get one of the like Blue Apron or you know, HelloFresh or one of the meal plan things, and then like maybe invite friends over for dinner, because usually it's like just too much for me to eat like myself. Like it's perfect for like 2 people. And a lot of the food never usually keeps well. So, that'd be nice. So, might see about doing something like that, because I like cooking and learning how to cook, you know. That's true, Kurt. The only thing I've learned I absolutely hate with cooking or baking is pizza dough. Just like, I always like, it's like, oh, make like a calzone or like a pizza or something, and you have to do something specific with the dough. I always like tear it, or I don't like, I don't know how to handle it. I love making homemade pizza, but the dough is so frustrating. So frustrating. You'll come over and teach me? Sweet. Residual frustration from the cooking game. If pizza was that easy to make as it was in the game, I would make a hell of a lot more pizzas. So this is Lady Jingle as Commander Shepard. Lady Jingle Shepard. Jingle Shepard, I think, is the full title. And we just did this DLC last time because I had never done it before, but it was cool. We're in Mass Effect 1. We like just started yesterday. We just became a Spectre. So we're probably going to go get Liara as our first thing. Oh, there was another colony there. The basil broke the plant. That fucking basil. I would like to see that Kurt because yeah, I always. Oh, it's Eden Prime. Damn. I didn't realize that's where we were close to. So how good is the remake? Does it connect all of the games seamlessly? I don't know. I think in terms of like transferring over your saves and stuff, I don't think you need to do any of that because I think it's already baked in, but we'll see. I'm curious. I kind of wanted to like just go in blind with what they've changed in their like updates. See what all is different and stuff. Because there's like a launcher that you choose like which of the 3 games you want to play. But so far it looks great. It's running really well. We had one crash where the gambling mini game, it wouldn't let us exit it. That's been our only issue so far. Combat feels really good. The Mako feels a lot better as well. Okay, let's go visit Liara. I don't remember which one she's in, so let's check them all. Yeah, we haven't had any like frame drops or anything like that. All the issues that like I thought we would have had, we've been pretty lucky of not having any actual issues. I remember sometimes in the asteroid fields, there's like a thing you can interact with. Gas deposit survey produces a large amount of free oxygen. Large concentration of helium. Very cool, very cool. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked as the magma colony insignia. Yeah, haha. Oh, I have my alert stuff hidden. Hang on. I think press follow for cap. Ooh, we have a landing one. Maybe we can do that real quick. Knock it out of the way. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this landing one. Yeah, I'm using the updated controls. Well, Mako's only in this game. And it's honestly not that different. It's just a little easier. It's like that's the only difference. Is it's not as obnoxious, we'll say. I like the Mako a lot. I think the biggest issue is a lot of these planets, like, I wish they cut out a lot of these planets, to be honest. I wish they were just like a quick survey thing. Because they're time consuming and there's stuff you can easily miss on them. And some of it is like side quest related, so it's just like, oh, now you missed out on this thing because you didn't spend. Oh, cool.
Just lead the way.
You got it. Yeah, two was great. I liked how 2 handled the planetary exploration stuff. Two is such a good game. I'm so excited to get to it. Like I like 1 a lot, but they really did a good. Where you at? I guess they're just inside somewhere.
Perimeter secured.
Oh no, they're over there. I like Mass Effect 3 a lot. They're all really solid. Aw, his head was poking out. This pirate group just had every little alien race in it, didn't it? What an inclusive bunch of pirates. I think we could learn something from these pirates. Damn. No, they don't want to? Okay. It's a little silly to me how short Shepard can actually sprint. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 is worth it because of Citadel DLC. Citadel DLC redeemed Mass Effect 3 for me. And honestly, I really loved the most of my time. Like, I was frustrated at the ending. The patch to it helped for me. Didn't like fix it or anything. Damn it. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasa Dantius, an important ambassador in Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana. Oh. I think that was that Asari I kept trying to talk to. Let's check our equipment. Okay, you get shotgun. How is the Stinger 2 still like so freaking good? Bionic amp. I think I have the best one. Any good new armor? It's N7 armor. I'm just gonna wear it because I want to. Let's put smash damage, health regen, plus 50 shields. Yeah, let's do that. That's nice. High explosives. That sounds good. Shotgun. Hammerhead rounds. And 3 pistol. Keep the armor piercing. High caliber barrel sounds nice. Better armor for Garrus. Wow. I always feel weird like changing the armor out on like Garrus, Rex, and Tali, like, and even Liara. I don't know, it just feels like so staple to who they are. Uh, hang on. Yeah. I'm gonna give the Savant to Callie. You can have that one, bud. Sniper. This one's slightly cooler. Yeah, sure. Um, we should level up. Grab that Intimidate. Grab that Vanguard. Damn, Garrus has 8 points as well. Okay. Turn on burst. Just max out electronics. Save. Oh yeah, I think in Mass Effect 2 and 3 you can jump over cover, right? See, the fact that there's unmarked shit on the planets too. I wish they just marked everything on the planets. I think that's the frustration. Is it only marks certain things. So while yes, you could just, you know, scour the map for anything noteworthy, it's pretty boring. Matriarch's writings were covered. It's not clear who lived here, but appears to be abandoned for some time. The container and the tent held, among other things, were the Matriarch Dillanaga's writings? Dillanaga. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, here's what I'm going to do to save myself some time. Simple map. Okay, there's 2 other mineral sites. One is right here. Hey, Smash and Grab, how you doing?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Listen here, Joker. I'm Commander Shepard. We're gonna drive in first person. This is a terrible idea.
I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Garrus. I'm here if you need me, Garrus. You want to talk or, you know, like, do anything else. It is right here. If the guy who reset Pokemon over 7,000 times thinks your game's tedious, you should probably mix it up. It's like either A, have the areas of these maps smaller, B, show everything on the map, or C, don't have hidden stuff. And I think I would have been totally fine with all the planetary exploration stuff. All right. Okay, so this is the Liara map. I wasn't
Commander,
sure.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I can't go in here, right? Yeah. Okay. So apparently they made the lava not insta-kill you. Okay, cool. It does hurt you. But not instant death. Forbidden candy? Want to get some forbidden candy, Chad? Oh god. It does really hurt. Guess I should repair. You know. Okay. I don't want to murder the friends. I have to.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we can find the side window?
Listen, Tally, you're making an awful lot of sense, but also, you're talking to Lady Jingle. I really want to know what this one guy over here is doing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see that shit? It does not want you to go up here.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the
You're
operation.
going beyond the range of my patience, Joker.
Area secured.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, okay. I'll have a sip. Thank you. Thank you, Garrus. Don't forget to hydrate, chat.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
That's hilarious. Garrus is just looking out for us. He knows how thirsty we are. He's like, every time I see Shepard looking at me, they're just licking their lips. They must be really thirsty.
Even the Geth wouldn't want to live in this heat.
Garrus was just like, I'm gonna stay by the ship on this one.
I thought Palaven was hot.
Don't put up a shield in front of me. You turd.
Think we got him, Commander.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I already took a sip. All right, I'll take another sip. Brush your teeth, Shepard. Don't forget to say thank you, Shepard. Yeah, he's got a lot of strops. Garrus is a longtime viewer. Huh. Our UI went away.
On my way.
There it goes. Look, it's back. Nice. Just put a piece of tape on the screen. Genius. I love ramming into these lads. Let's ram them. Big boy. I was gonna say, he had a lot more health. He was much bigger. Still not the easiest thing to control. It feels better, but still, it doesn't work quite how like you'd expect it to work. We go on foot. Damn.
We got them all, Shepard.
Thanks, Garrus. How you feeling, Garrus? Where you at? Where'd you go? Oh.
I thought Paladin was high.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, kill them all!
We got them all, Shepard.
Heads up!
Oh, damn! Fucking nice work, Garrus. This is sick. You see Garrus snipe that guy out of the tower? It was amazing.
Take cover.
Lady Jingle's getting the papers. See, you try not to be impressed with Garrus, but it happens. Can't resist with the carrying. Ooh, Goopy friend. I forgot about these lads. I remember this fight like wrecking my day. Is there a guy behind us? No, he's just sniping me. Nice hit, Shepard. Yeah. Definitely remember this fight fucking me up a lot.
All clear.
Want some health, Tally? Tally seemed like she needs some health.
Even the Geth wouldn't want to live in this heat.
I think that's nothing to loot. No loot. Where's all the loot gone?
Remember to stay hydrated.
All right, I'll have a sip. Paris is just looking out for us. Doesn't want us, you know, getting sick. We don't want that heat stroke. Actually, real quick. Okay, she has pistols, yeah. That guy was like, oh, nope, people are coming. Back up, back up.
Engaging target.
Shepard, back away from the wall. Thank you.
Negative contacts, Commander. I'll follow. It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
I remember this segment. Well, it really has been a while since I played this. Please be nice to your wife when you meet her. Will do. So, you two come here? Holy shit, they fucked me up real quick. Huh. I was like, oh, little turret bots. I'll take care of them real quick. Nope. Dead. Alright. Let's go ride the elevator again. Yip, yippee.
Formed around the ruin after it was built.
Okay, this time, don't die, dude. And they're both dead, damn. I got an
I wonder what
achievement.
VR is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Sure, that's fine.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
You brought this on yourself.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
A Krogan? We have a Krogan. I had to move this pillow that I've been sitting on because it's making my butt hurt. Y'all, my butt hurts.
Just lead the way.
What does Liara say if you don't pick her up until after everything? I've been curious. Someone mentioned that there was something different. Solved it. Reacts differently. Yeah, okay, I might look it up after this, and I'll play it once we actually save her.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course.
She's a little
Yes,
out of
that
it.
makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Beep boop.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
ETA 8 minutes. We're all dead. As long as we don't have to fight like a Krogan and a bunch of Geth or anything. Ah, shit.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Alright, let's do a little bit of, let's see, let's get some AI hacking on you. Let's get some nice, sabotage on you. And I'm gonna just lift you up.
Damn, it's hot.
Let's fucking go! I remember that cloud of dust coming out. Always pooping. I live, bitch. Yeah, there's a lot of like random fights that are just like stupid hard.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He's a jerk.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore
A
him.
real
I
ass.
see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your
We
species,
got our crew
Commander,
together, chat.
but I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened.
If you like Knights of the Old Republic, would you like this game? I would say yes.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I
Gosh,
did
I
not
wish
know.
Shepard had just
There's remarkably little
fucking jacked
archaeological
arms,
evidence of the
man.
Protheans, and
What a-
even less
what a
that might
bummer.
explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
That's right.
This isn't helping us find Saren.
No,
Or
keep
the-
complimenting me.
Of course, you're right.
Shut up,
I'm
Kaden.
sorry, my scientific curiosity
Tell me
got
how
the
great
better
I
of
am.
me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Not even Lady Jingle is this much of a piece of shit.
We've already got every other non-human species on board.
Lady Jingle!
Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Let's
Setting up
piss
link
off
now,
the
Commander.
council. Hell yeah, here we go.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Hanging up on the council is the best.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she
She's the best The Normandy's probably too much shit for you.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
What do you gotta say, Presley?
Yes, Commander?
That's what I thought.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes,
No.
ma'am.
Council thinks they're so smart. Well, how come they let me hang up on them, huh? Not very smart letting me hang up on you.
Commander?
Like, why does Caden get beefy arms? Where are my beefy arms?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Cute way of looking at it.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Oof.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to get physical, then.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept our clothes on. Rana. She was...
Hayden, can you speak up like a little bit? Why are you so quiet?
Smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
You're watching the most recent randomizer episode on YouTube and you're losing my mind because you guys don't know the names of monsters? Yeah, it sounds like us. I don't take those monsters seriously. Listen. The only good monster is... I was gonna say a dead monster, but like, monster in bed is a pretty good monster. If there's one thing Lady Jingle is, it's violent and horny. I'm just role-playing Lady Jingle
Sounds
right
like
now.
she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows.
Man, Todd's emotes are so good.
As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold.
Emotes are fun.
I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Kaidan.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
What do you think?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah.
I'm going to flirt with everyone up to the point where I have to commit. And then I'm just role-playing myself, I guess. Commitment's scary, chat.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Lady Jingle is absolutely horny for everyone.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No. Just such a like asshole thing. Are you coming to check up? No. Goodbye.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of
I'm gonna be
physiology.
An asshole to everyone, but my crew, no. They're my crew. I don't have it in me to be an asshole to my crew, except for Jacob. Have I seen Sense 8? No.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
Jacob can eat an ass.
I never properly thanked you for saving me.
He's the worst. He's the worst.
If you hadn't shown up.
Just overall. Like, Ashley I don't like, but Ashley gets better. Jacob just sucks. All around. There's only like 2 characters to think worthy of being an asshole to, and they're always humans. Yep. It's like one of those things that like all of the alien races have this like interesting thing they're going through, and then they're like, the humans, this one's racist, and you're like, why are they on my ship? Get them off my ship. That isn't how I pronounce Kaidan. It is now. How do you pronounce it? Oh, you're just saying you don't like Kaidan. I see. I get it. I get your joke. I was like, am I really saying it wrong? I feel like they say Kaidan. Kaidan is alright. Like, he's just kind of boring. But he's not, like, he's not racist. He's not an asshole. Like, he's just, you know, he's not super interesting. Like, the biotic side of him is interesting, but, yeah, it's like, what other humans we got? At least, like, Zaid is, like, he knows what he is, you know? What other humans are there? Miranda's got a butt. Jack is who I romanced my first playthrough. I love Jack. Kasumi is awesome. I'm excited to do her stuff again, because I only did it like once when I like downloaded the DLC or whatever. Evil Bacchus is so good. You're not wrong. Yeah, well, that's without getting into spoiler territory. Well, things will happen.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
That's like
It means a lot to hear you
overly
say.
intimate thing to say, like, I trust you. I think the only other, like, alien character that, like, if I had to cut one of the alien characters, maybe, like, Grunt I like Grunt a lot, but they made you fall in love with Rex so much, and then you're like, Grunt's cool. Yeah.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Real quick. Liara, Mass Effect 1, rescued last. Late rescue.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. Are you real? Oh no, don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself. Oh, Goddess. I am going to die here.
We're here to save your sorry ass, so snap out of it.
You're rude for a hallucination. My subconscious must want to punish me for being this stupid.
It doesn't matter what you think. I'm getting you out of there.
You almost had me convinced there. I would not expect a hallucination to be defiant. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
Of course. What good is a hallucination if it can't offer false hope? Listen, if you're real, find some way past the barrier curtain. Find some way to deal with the Geth. Then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking to myself. Bored through.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through. You're real, aren't you? By the goddess, you're real! I'm sorry. I thought you were a hallucination. I thought I was going mad. Please get me out of here before more Geth show up.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. The Reapers.
My brain.
I'd call that definitive proof.
And then there's the Sovereign. Overwhelming. I need a moment to... Decades of intense academic study and... You show up and tell me all the answers just fell into your lap. It isn't fair.
Oh, okay. I won't show that part because it's gonna reveal stuff that happens. But that's interesting. That's pretty funny. Sorry, the audio was so crusty for that. I just wanted to see what she said.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
It's so,
We were
like,
instrumental in forming the
I love
Council,
this game.
and we always
I know
fought
all
for
the
the
answers
voice
to
of
everything,
peaceful
like, I'm
cooperation and
asking her,
galactic
and, like,
spirits.
the lines of
Most
dialogue
people
I
are
have,
all
like,
part of a single
memorized.
galactic community.
But it's still, like,
Each species
I
contributes
like
something
listening
to
to
the
it.
greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Who was your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken
Reverse
to
eugenics?
Benezia in
Yeah.
many years, but
I
know
always
her,
liked the
and this was not
Asari's,
like
like, concept of, like,
Something changed.
breeding with other species to kind of, like, further themselves. It was a cool idea. Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Especially with like most media, I feel like is, you know, like you want to be pure blood. Excuse me. Could have been handled better. Yeah, I'm sure it
Looking
could
for
have.
supplies?
But it was nice. It's again one of those things of like,
Whatever. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
what? What?
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Speak, Garrus, speak up.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special
HD Garrus. Hey Shiv, how you doing?
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not.
Garrus is just
Saren's not gonna
perfect.
play by our rules.
He's so pure.
If you want to nail Saren, you need to send.
No,
someone
it's
who's
okay.
restricted
Garrus
by
is distracting.
policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Boom, 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 boom. Can I not talk to you anymore?
Commander, good to see you.
He doesn't want to talk. Ugh, let's talk to Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What the fuck, Ashley? Don't be cruel.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Not for a personal chat, Ashley.
Keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex.
Dirty mouth.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of
That's
line.
enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
That's damn right you will.
Commander? I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am?
Ma'am. Rex, can you believe this piece of shit you gotta stand next to?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying?
Rex is so good.
What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hang on, I think
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you
name a
served?
class of Alliance. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only.
Carry on,
aye,
Adams.
I think we already talked to him. I don't really remember.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
You can come back
I
to
don't
my
know.
chambers.
Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Man, why are the aliens all so hot? I kind of wish they did like a crewmate who was just like one of the more like not combat focused aliens, you know? Like give me a Hanar crewmate or something. I want like a goopy slug. Give me a goopy slug alien. Or like a little Volus walking around the ship. He could have been like a tech expert, you know, just only biotics, no guns. Yeah, real sexy goopy slug. Give me that sexy ass slug.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
I've heard that before.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
You sure about that, Hackett?
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part
Don't
of the
forget,
military.
you're always
Right
a
now, we
human.
need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
How about
You're
nuking
the
it from
only
orbit?
one that
It's
can
the only
pull
way to be
this off,
sure.
Shepard. Good luck.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I remember this planet. Really? Alright, we're gonna land on Aeolus. I'm gonna go pee and refill my drinks. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. So, one thing. We have a very important decision right now, chat. What should I get for dinner? Eatos. Poke? Listen, I will always be down for poke. I had something left in my cart, which was white rice and beef broccoli and a boba tea and some fried rice. That kind of sounds nice. What if I just order that? I guess I left it in my cart and never ordered it. Question is the place still open? Yeah, looks like it is. Tip, Google Pay, place order. Oof, man, that's expensive. Oh well. All right, we got food. Food ordered, chat. All right, we have 3 things to find on this one. There's a marker right here. Order has been confirmed. You like my little Koopo? Precious Moogle baby. Hey, they just like announced new Final Fantasy 14 races to play, right? Did they say Moogles are playable races? I know Viz was all about that. I don't know if they actually did it though. What's the new stuff they just added? Just Bunny? Hey Garrus, what happened to your mask, bud? Is that feels wrong? Seeing both of Garrus's eyes? Feels weird.
Let's get moving.
Get a little bit of crust on this planet. I think it's just the meteors and stuff like that. Shit. Okay, do I need to bring Tally with me? I knew there was a reason I should have brought Tally. Hang on. This is Mass Effect 1. Mummified Solarian. Well, I'm excited. I'm so excited for food, and I get some boba tea. I haven't had boba tea since I've been back in Seattle. Speaking of which, next time I hang out with Dan, we need to go get boba tea. Because there's a boba tea place nearby him. Dan's having a great time. So this chat, if this is what I think it is, it's cool. It is. If you played Mass Effect 3, you should know about Thresher mods. I remember coming to this planet and being like, what the fuck just happened?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Yeah, I know, right? Why can we not turn off the beacon? You know, that's luring people to... I guess we did kill the Thresher Maw, but... Isn't Medigel like a legally gray thing in the universe? I don't remember. Alright, so that's all the ones in that system. What do you guys want to do first, Noveria or Pharos? Medal of Exploration. It's not running great. On the planets. Boom, 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 boom. One sec. Discord. What you guys gotta say?
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me.
Thank you. Thank you, Garrus. Yeah, I don't know what it is about these planets that are making it run not great. But oh well. Hey, Bitsoul. Oh, hey.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Yeah.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
That's what happened. Temperature's like, I don't know what it does. Shoot it. It's the only answer. all my grenades. I didn't mean to hit it that many times. The accounts for the ExoGeni survey team, they were converted to cybernetic husks by a device similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from the Geth territory is a mystery. Look at our cool bullet being fired. Sludge canister. Ah, yes. Let's find something useful in the old sludge banks. Sludge canister is what I call my brain. Or maybe my skull? What if I did, instead of a Zelda campaign, a Mass Effect campaign? What if I just become obsessed with anything and don't actually start a campaign? What if that's the ultimate D&D campaign? It's just round Frogger? Yeah, the decryption stuff is just Frogger. Just Frogger things. I really do want to start a campaign. I miss it. I miss being a DM. Never play, only plan. Yeah, I think like right around when pandemic started, that's when I like canceled my campaign because I was just like not feeling it, and now I'm like super itching for it because I'm a player in 2 campaigns, and one of them's taking a little break. So it's like, oh,
I've been here for a while.
I kind of miss running a campaign. Because it's definitely like 2 different feelings of like being a player in one is something I like cherish because I know it's not a thing I get to experience a lot. But it definitely doesn't scratch the itch of being a DM. I think I was happy to take a break at that point.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Thank you for freezing me in place while you read that, Telly.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Okay, there is a spot over here. Everything is alien technology. You're all aliens. I think they're using the word in the meaning of it is foreign technology, an unknown source. But that is also funny. Just sorry, I stepped all over your joke. It was a good joke. One thing I've learned about recording for Playframe is there's two like states of mind for me when I'm talking. Oh shit. One is I'm just having a conversation and I'm excited to be talking to my friends, you know? Okay. Oh, that's not gonna be good. And the other is I'm way too distracted by the video game to actually pay attention. And And like when I'm in that mode of the game is taking all my concentration and shit, I hate it because I totally miss any like cue for joke setup and shit like that. It just all goes over my head and I'm like, you know, I just playing the game. I didn't remember there were that many thresholds. I thought it was just that one planet.
Heading out.
That's what a baby says. I think that's it for this planet. Yes. I've noticed it especially when we were like playing like Monster Hunter stuff with like Barry and Gam. Of like, I'm here to talk and I'm also playing a video game versus I'm playing a video game and I guess I'm also here to talk.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
To the bathroom. Where's the bathroom on the ship, Joker? Please, tell me. See, it's so annoying. There's so many stupid planets to land on. Planessel. Quensel. Ooh, wait, what happened? I'm just now seeing that. Mentally healthier if your D&D games are still going. That's how I kind of feel. I'm like, I'm not sure if it was good or bad if I took a break. Spent so much time working and also moved away from social group in Georgia that I didn't have time to play. Spent all my game updating both third party. Yeah. A lot of them play online games. Well, I actually tried to play an online game in those 7-ish years in a friend's online group, but everyone kept making nonstop Critical Role and Adventure Zone references. We're just trying to play those characters, so yeah. Yeah. I think it's totally fine to play, like, your own OCs and stuff, like, again and again and again. Like, I enjoy Critical Role and Adventure Zone and stuff, but like, those are those campaigns. That's not my shit. Like, do I want a campaign that makes me feel that same way? Yes. Am I going to copy or be one of those exact cookie cutter characters? No. Yeah, the game is way more than that, yeah. Those are just examples of campaigns where the DM and the players really worked together and had a really successful campaign, you know? Like, I don't think I could do a, like, I could do, like, a game in Exandria, but it's like, I don't know. I like homebrew stuff a lot, but I like it being, you know, the person who made the homebrew. Because I'm always going to be like, even playing in like Faerun and stuff sometimes, of like, I want to make up a thing that is in this world, but now I have to go research it because I don't want it to go against what's actually in the world, kind of thing, you know? And you can't really do that with someone else's homebrew. Obviously it becomes a point where you're like, you make it your own thing, you know, and that's fine. I'm just talking about my preferences. You know what I should do? I should just save this shit for off stream. This, these planet things. I like doing them, I just... Oh, hey, I'm getting shot at. Who was shooting at me? Killed something. That's true. I did reset Pokemon. Okay, I'll leave this stuff for stream. I just feel bad because like this is such like the like for people who like don't know Mass Effect and stuff like that. This is like all the extra like side shit that's not like no one goes like, man, I loved the Mass Effect series because of all the Mako or the Mako exploration stuff on the planet. No, like no. And if they do, they're lying. It's not like it's unfun, but it's also like not running great too. Whereas like the rest of the game, I haven't had any like stutters or anything. Whoa. Okay. You love rolling around a featureless dust bowl in my flippy space car. Right? Isn't that so much fun? There's so many interesting things to see, like Extruded Mountain and Valley and the occasional Thresher Maw. Oh, hang on. I think food maybe? Damn it. Did food get here this fast? Also, I can't access my phone. I just drove off orders for another customer. I'm delivering yours in 1 minute. Okay. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna run downstairs. I return. Be right back. Hang on. I got my boba tea. What a cute little presentation. The food is cute, chat. It's very well presented. Oh, hell yeah, boba tea. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what's weird? There's like a part of me that I remember when I first started watching streamers. They'd be going, you know, like long hours, and like in the middle of the day they'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna order food," and then they have food delivered, and they go and like, "Oh, here's what I'm eating today, chat." And I was always like, "I like that," and now it's like I'm one of the people streaming. Now it's like it's me. I just want like a little nibble. Just a little. There's like little crackers on top of the rice. Yo. Legit. That's some good beef and broccoli. Too legit to in fact quit. The beef is like super tender and like you know when you have like broccoli and beef and it's like the beef's really like stringy or whatever, you know? It's like it just melts. Yeah, I got some Chinese. It must have been like a few days ago. I was going to like order boba. Cause I was like, I want some heckin' boba tea. And I found one of the places and I was like, oh, they have like fried rice and stuff like that. Beef and broccoli is like, it's one of those things I'm like, it's safe. I know I like it all the time. So we'll try some of that. Okay, I'm gonna nibble, but I'll try to mute myself and still play the video game. Garrus, do you mind, bud? Oh, it's the crime boss! Will you stop playing fucking Ring Around the Rosie, my dude? Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all gonna change. One down. Just one more to go. Mass Effect and mukbang. Yo, you want to come over some Mass Effect and mukbang? We'll mukbang, okay?
Good to go.
Good to go. I thought that was pretty clever. Cause like the whole like chapter like we'll bang, okay? The memes. The Mass Effect memes. You remember the memes, chat?
You lead. I'll follow.
ASMR stands for awful sounds, much repulsed. Yeah, I can't handle ASMR. I can't handle mukbang stuff either. Any just mouth sounds, I usually can't handle. Unless it's like being done in a way to disturb or gross me out, you know? Like fucking like Bloodborne noises and shit like that. Like, I'm okay with that. But if it's like, I'm just eating a chicken wing and that, no. Don't, nope, nope, nope. Rick's burps sicken you? Yeah, I can get that. They're a little, like, obnoxious. It's definitely one of those, like, gimmicks of the character that I'm like, it didn't. Should have abandoned it, you know? In my opinion. And no one's asking about my opinion. Excuse me, I just burped and we were just talking about, hey, don't burp. I'm a monster. Did we do this one? I think we might have done this. There's only two things to mine on this planet. I got a dang frog problem in this apartment. I thought all of the frogs were in Florida. No one told me Seattle was rich with frogs. Just swimming in frogs. Oh, there goes one of my grenades, I guess. Check this out. Where's my dang ship? There it is. Return to Normandy. You love ASMR, but mostly like crinkling and paper sounds, painting sounds. Bob Ross. Look, here, you want some good paper? Let me get you some. Let me get some paper. Okay, chat. Today on Kazam ASMR Jones, we're going to we're gonna just crinkle up some paper for you, okay? The soothing sounds of the paper. Aren't you relaxed now? Lean in close and listen to this next soothing sound. This is just for you, chat. I wonder if I can do this. Hang on. Nope. I had a glass cup and I was trying to wet the edge of it and make it hum, but yeah, you can hear the Furby gears. They're pretty loud. It's a pretty loud boy. This or that? The Ontario is a Qualoon class modular conveyor of human design. Configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling, it is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. I thought that was going to be more informative of like, this is what it's made of. Let me just have a little bite of there, some of that beef. Let the beef guide you. We did, in fact, get Sudowoodo. Okay, let's see. I want to level us up real quick. Well, I'm gonna definitely have to get a toothpick. Holy shit! Look at this gun, chat. One sec. Sorry. Okay, toothpick acquired. Well, not really a toothpick, but one of those flossy thingies. Just for... I need to keep them by my computer anyways. Okay. Transfer upgrades. It's a lot of, toxic damage. Green. Let's see about upgrades. Damage protection. I like that. Garrus, anything good new armor for you? No. Oh. Some new armor for Tali. Oh, Tali. Look at those colors. Alright, let's get you shield battery. And Garrus with a sniper rifle. Good. Okay. Do a quick save-areno. Let's wreck some fools.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We are on a timer.
See how it is?
He was T-posing.
Write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I should have brought Kaidan with me.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
Think, Mark!
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
I better not
See
get
to it the
Paragon for
reparations
this.
discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Okay, got renegade points. Good. Yeah, it would have happened. You all would have been sorry.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Look, don't tell anyone, but it's actually Fry from Futurama, but in the timeline where he didn't go into the future or something. I can't remember what the movie was about. But all I know is it made me cry. Kill the nearest NPC. I'm trying. Talk to me, Garrus. They won't talk to me. My friends won't talk to me. This isn't supposed to be real life. No, my friends are great. I'm the one who doesn't talk to anyone. I'm the one who needs to get better. My friends are wonderful. Yeah, that first Futurama movie, it's fucking so good. There's so many references and like stuff is explained for like the first time in the series, and ugh, it's wonderful. The other ones were like good just because I was like, hey, more Futurama, but that first one was holy shit. Yep. All the Lars stuff. It was like masterfully done. I still impressed thinking about it this day. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, there was like 4 Futurama movies that came out like once Futurama had like been canceled for the first time, and each of the movie, like, they were all canon of like stuff that was happening. And some of them were like silly things that happened or whatever, but the first one is like a full continuation. It was probably, yeah, the second one when it got canceled and like it was actually gone for a long time.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
I scanned all this stuff, right? Alright, that one's done. kind of want to do Novaria first. Actually, let's go to Seoul. Because I think the stuff's on the moon, right? Look, it's our planet. It's our solar system, chat. Earth! Look how fucking cool Earth looks. We'll land on our moon in a sec. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is one of those shows that I really need to watch. Every time I've seen an episode or a clip of it, I'm like, this is great, but I never continue watching. Okay. We're on the moon, champ. One thing I always had kind of like hoped in this game is like there was an acknowledgement of like how much time had passed between like events. I don't think there's a way to do that because, you know, it's open world. I was like, how long do you think our crew's been together at this point? Yeah, several weeks, if not months. I would agree. There's actually nothing there. Here? Actually... there's something here. Oh, don't. Try not to post spoilers. I know the games came out a while ago. I just don't want, in case folks are trying to say, yeah. What is this marked as? Yeah. I know most folks have probably played through and know like all the spoilers and stuff like that. I'd like to keep it no spoilers and stuff like that. Just like anything like blatantly major and stuff like that, because what could that sound be, Jim? Yeah. If we weren't playing through Mass Effect, I would be more okay with spoilers and stuff like that. And obviously, like, I talk about it, but because we're playing it, I'm sure there's some people here who don't know stuff and stuff. So when I started the playthrough, I was like, hey, I'm gonna keep spoilers out of like my discussion, what I'm talking about. And I asked if chat could keep it that way as well. It's all good. It's all good. I know it's stuff like that's gonna happen because it's an older game. I love this song. Just really like nice and atmospheric and creepy. Did I just go? I'm very smart. I recall this being difficult, so I might save. Well, actually, let's just do that just in case. I got an achievement. I'm thinking of a different moment. The lights in the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Were you having trouble scanning keepers last night? Nope, we scanned them all. I just remember, like, when I played through it, years and years ago, of, like, always missing one. They won't scan. You have to start the quest for it. Which is, like, right after you, talk with Saren and the Citadel. Already started, just a few won't scan for some reason. I would assume maybe you already scanned them and just forgot? I don't know. I didn't have any issue. Scan before talking to the partner. Once you talk to him, it stops that quest. It shouldn't stop that quest. Unless you end the quest, I guess. Yeah, I had no issue with it. I did it through different times of that quest. Because once you talk to both of them and you clear everything up, they go, okay, keep scanning. Yeah, I didn't have any... I did not have any issues with it. Maybe there could be a bug and I just got lucky. Oh. Man, this is really good food. Expensive, but I think it was worth it. I try not to order out, only like maybe once a week. That one thing, straight up. That was a cool sound, huh? Am I romancing anyone? It's probably gonna be Garrus. So probably not anyone for this game. I'll get everyone like close to the point of romancing. Holy shit. Yeah, there's romancing in Mass Effect 1. There's only 3 romanceable people in Mass Effect 1, though. Rena! Rena, my friend, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing great. We're playing some Mass Effect. And eating dinner. What were you playing, Rena? Were you doing Minecraft today, or was that yesterday? A rhythm game you don't know the name of. Oh, was she playing Kingdoms to Hyrule? I really want to play that at some point. Some Dead or Alive volleyball? Oh, dang. Doreen was playing all this stuff. I hope Rena's alright. Unbeatable White Label. Oh, okay. I've seen a few folks play Unbeatable lately. I have not checked it out myself. I want to sing hallelujah. I'm so crazy. Oh, crazy about you. Rena played Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, Friday Night Funkin', okay. I recently looked at like all the Friday Night Funkin' stuff. It looked cute. I thought it was much bigger than it was, like, just in terms of scale. Which, I mean, like, it's awesome, and there's definitely like a lot of love letter aspects to Newgrounds stuff in it. Sorry, Garrus. Acronyms don't do much when you don't understand what the acronym is. Just as a heads up. Yo! Tom! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, Tom. How was your stream? Return to the Normandy. Eat beef and broccoli. Wait, did I not finish it? It just didn't count the final section of that game? Okay. Well, I guess we go back. That's a bummer. I thought we totally finished it. Okay. I swear after we finish this, we'll go to Noveria and actually do interesting things. It's just nice getting some side quests done, you know? Get them done early. Okay, so, which one did it not count? I guess we'll go in all of them and see which one it didn't count.
Not now, Shepard.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Garrus. Okay, don't yell at me. Didn't count this one. Weird. Well. Fun bug for anyone else playing the game.
Now it gets fun.
Oh, I'm having fun, Garrus. Don't you worry about that, bud.
Form up.
Not without an airlift.
What does that mean?
On me.
Burst of white noise all over the frequencies, nearly deafens your heart suit's heads-up display, interrupts a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing off frequencies until the lights. Specialization class achieved. Will place your base class and the talents in the squad screen. Talent ranks and base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen. Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machine shock troopers excel in all combat situations. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. I feel like killing machine is just on the nose, right? I wanna say hello to you. I can equip medium armor. Garrus, I do not like your helmet. It's weird seeing both eyes. So now I can equip medium armor. So let's check out some armor. Ooh, Shepherd. Shepherd. Boring. Boring. Ew, it's Ashley. Also, his voice is wrong and it bothers me. What are we talking about? I would say it's pretty close to normal Garrus voice. I don't think it's that substantially different. I could be wrong, but I don't remember being like, they changed the voice. Yeah, I'll have to listen for that. He's definitely, I think, like, younger, you know. Just stopped, you know, his days of being a cop, and then like he becomes the whole fucking thing. Yeah, he just grows more suave. He's been around the block. Oh, I'm like, how do I get out of here? Hit X. Just hit X, forehead. Why is Hackett not messaging me? Because he's a bitch. Why are you being a bitch, Hackett? What's the deal, Hackett? What's the deal, Wishbone? Hey, Cond. How you doing? It's an interesting way to great stream. Just got off a 4-day juice cleanse. Oof. How was that? That was weird. It wouldn't let me exit. To Novaria. The nice thing too is Mass Effect 1's pretty short.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Commanding access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Thank you, Noreen. Sorry if you guys can hear me eating. I'm trying to be quick about it.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Should probably bring Liara. I'm eating some broccoli and beef. And rice.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I don't agree to that. I don't want Presley in charge of anything. Alright, we gotta level up. Okay, I just auto-leveled her. And equipment. Beep boop. Scan me, little boy. I don't like how I said that.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Nope.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Behave yourself.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Get out of here.
Get it.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I bet she will. She better. Or else the wrath of the jingle.
Detectors, don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Nothing bad will happen visiting one of our characters' moms who's, allied themselves with a,
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Galactic terrorist?
For your own
I don't know.
safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah, they better. Hey, Opold.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. This one offers greetings.
Sure, whatever.
Of course.
Buy the license. Buy the upgrade.
This one offers greetings.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks
No
the
problem.
Spectre.
Let me help you.
The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Perks.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I
shouldn't be talking to you.
Well, just get off the duty. That's a little Spectre joke.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up.
Very
I have no
rude.
time to entertain colonial rubes.
Rubes?
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opal asked me to smuggle. Immediately sell him out.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other question.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. Let's eat some food. Waste some more of his time. So, anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? You know, what you guys up to? Have some combos. Ooh. Yeah. Doing some world building? Oh, hell yeah, Mars. I love that shit. Working, Baritone? Oh. I hope it's going well for you. I hope it passes quick. I love those work days where the day just flies by. Like you felt productive. Ooh, Subnautica. Yeah, I really want to start Subnautica. I have too many games going on. We'll get to it once we finish something.
I have no more questions at this time.
We wasted enough of his time.
Urgent messages while you dithered about.
You know what? Actually, I changed my mind about it.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Henshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
I can bludgeon pretty hard. Yeah, catch my drift. Shepard's like, I'd like to hit that with my fist.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Rude of management to not talk to me. Don't they know who I am? I guess they do. They were informed.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
You do not call Lady Jingle a Dullstone.
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Where's the options to say no more?
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Vargas, I'm here to install something in your wireless communications.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide 8% improvement.
The I quit
in
option
renal
is
response,
very good.
12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits.
Thank you for the clip, 2Kids.
For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business.
Damn, you needed high stats to get that final option.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500
There we
credits
go.
to your
That's
account.
what I'm expecting.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
That's more like it. That's more like it. I agree, Tally. Tally's got the zoomies. So I remember there was a glitch with Lorik where you could get infinite Renegade or infinite Paragon points.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions.
God, the
His hired
fucking
goons are ransacking my office.
Turian's voice is just like... Mwah.
I suspect your goal lies outside this.
A+.
Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access.
The stream just borked for anyone else. I haven't dropped any frames, so hopefully not.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you? Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That
The administrator
not surprising. Of course.
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Damn! You hear that, internet? It's all about the Turians.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it.
I want you to throw me off the balcony.
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
He promised me a good time.
If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Corporate account. Corporate accounting. Yes. The hacking is Frogger. For some reason the game glitched and the keeper mission was closed. That's odd.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Oh, you will. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, End Hero.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my Eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers.
Double-cheeked?
Polish enough gizzard.
What does double-cheeked mean? I don't know that saying.
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
Oh, weird, yeah. That's odd.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I want to do a Mass Effect campaign, but be a player and then just set up a voice mod so I sound like a Turian. That's all. That's all I want to do. Hey, how you guys doing?
Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
Yeah, get them with percentages, Tally. Now they're scared.
On Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't like that. Oh, okay, we still get to fight. We just don't have to fight those two people. I'm fine with that. My pistol is like bonkers powerful because it's high caliber now. It works really good against humans. And Turians. Oh, he just melted. He's not gonna be in Mass Effect 2. Excuse me. Dan has a thing for Turians? Hell yeah! You don't?
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Oh, hey.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Yeah, Tally! Fucking tell him!
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh, you think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny, huh? How about this? Well, what happened? Where's all your quips? Huh? I didn't catch that one. Oh, you're dead. No funny quips. No more quips for me, eh? You have to speak up. How about you go up? Oh, damn. You go yeet. Job's done. Damn, son. You never seen Mass Effect before? It's fucking great. I love it. The combat gets like so much more fun in 2 and 3 as well. Like you become a force to be reckoned with, and it is really like Lady Jingle is gonna pop off when we hit Mass Effect 2. Sci-fi Dragon Age, pretty much. BioWare. One of these days, I'll actually try to give Andromeda a go. I have it. I still just haven't played it yet. I don't really have interest in it. Mass Effect and Kingdom Hearts are your 2 favorite game series. They're both heckin' good. Oh.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
You really enjoyed it after you got past the animation problems? I do want to play it. I think the biggest thing was when I first picked it up and I tried to make a character, and none of the characters, like none of the character creation made a character that I was like, I like this, and I never played it. I don't even think I started like the first mission because I was like, nope. Okay, I'm gonna go to my ship and grab the Hanar's stuff. So we can smuggle that in. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with the next Mass Effect. If it's gonna be 4 or just a like continuation of the story, like because they very much seem like they want to continue Shepard's story. Little Vetra. Oh, is Vetra the female Turian? Okay, I promise I'm not thirsty all the time, but I swear there's a slight jiggle in Shepard's butt. Shepard's just smuggling them hams. Male Shepherd's got a little bit of a junk in his trunk, you know? I have smuggled for you.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm keeping it. That's a douchebag thing to say.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now. What if Inamorda saw this one speaking to you?
Sulking?
Upset because I sold the package myself?
Yes. Does the other wish to make a purchase?
Have it your way.
Oh, I made him sad. I didn't want to make him sad.
You're the Spectre, right?
I wanted more money out of it. That's all. I was gonna be like, what if I keep myself? And then they'd be like, oh, I'll buy it off you, please. I need that. You know? Something like that. Listen, he was smuggling, okay? It feels weird that they call themselves it, because it just feels like so mean to say. I don't like referring to living things as it. It's just... Okay, I'm gonna save, because...
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption
The
was
rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Okay. I'm curious if the glitch is still in here.
Pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, very well.
Yep.
I will testify.
Glitch is still in the game.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait.
We'll just do this for a minute, Chip.
Contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused.
It's been what, like 10 years, and I still remember, or like 15 years, and I still remember how to do this.
While I have the time to spare. Now that you have my very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted. Yes, she caused quite. Humans are full. Now that you have my very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements.
Getting up there.
With your contact, I will wait here. I have not been contacted. Yes, she caused quite. Humans are. Now that you have my it is good to have.
I was just going to say that, Mars.
I regret
that yes is very Principal Skinner steamed hams. Yes.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
I was just thinking of it. That's so good. I was about to say it.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. She claimed to be Saren's assistant. Humans are full. Now that you have my very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. Humans are. Now that you have my very well, I will testify.
Probably one more.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted. Yes, she caused quite a stir. Humans are full. Now that you have my property, you want it very well.
I'll do one more just for fun.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a. Humans are full of questions. Now that you have my property, you want to dictate. It is good. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria.
Now. Oh, give me the 1 per point. Yeah. Next conversation, or next level up, we got it.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Yeah? How about you?
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
I thought you were gonna break into song and dance there, Liara. But since we've no place to go, Shepard, we should let it snow. Baldur's Gate 3 had a similar bug where you could max all reputation with your party members. Nice. I remember that one because I think I accidentally stumbled upon it. And I was like, okay.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Prices. Something about a Solarian saying bitch, like, just tickled my funny bone.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
We need an Elcor saying fuck. Fuck. Amusingly. Fuck. Dismissive. Fuck you.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I need a smooch. Can you give me a smooch?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a
I
pass.
have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The
She's
weather
like,
seems to be
Jesus,
pretty
don't kill
bad
me.
out near Lucas Valley.
Question for you, Dan. Whenever you get a minute, what's your stance on people making an edit of one of your Twitch clips and sharing it? I would love to see that. Shepard just has a piece of paper. It's just like scrawled on with crayon, and it says, I do what I want. Let's do a little bit of AI hack. Actually, you know, just fucking overload them. And you can lift up that one. There you go. You sons of bitches overloaded me?
Secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, now you care? Which means max intimidate.
What did you do here, Commander?
Just business.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out,
damn, Tally.
There may be an investor panic.
Realizing some things, maybe. Maybe you don't attack an intelligent AI that you created. Maybe, you know. Maybe you don't try to commit genocide on a species you're responsible for. Maybe I don't know. Listen, I love Tally, but I love the Geth more. We got ourselves a level 1 hazard situation out here. We need to put down AI rights before we get involved with AI. Yeah, there needs to... I feel like we're getting close to that point of, like, we should figure out how humanity handles an AI situation before it happens, you know? I don't know if in our lifetimes, but it's definitely, like, gonna happen. Yeet. Does the Mako drive better in the remaster? Yes. It's not like noticeably great or anything like that, but it's not as frustrating. Did the original Mako have a boost? This one does. And I don't remember if I know it always had the like jetpack hover kind of thing in it. But I don't remember it having a forward boost. I don't know if that's new or not. It did? How many rockets can Dan take to the face? Nice. I feel like the environments look so much better than I remember them. It's weird because it's been so long since I played Mass Effect 1, like I've forgotten a lot about how it just kind of looks and feels. I don't remember, like, especially Noveria looking this good. Also, lava's not instant death anymore in the Mako sections, which is nice. It does a buttload of damage, but you gonna come in? There you go. You figured it out.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials
User
present throughout
alert.
Facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out. Where are you at? Oh my god, Liar's dead! What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
It's a friend! Oh shit, I forgot about those ones that explode. Oh, I am stuck. You don't remember the Rachni? Well, buckle up. Fun things are going to happen. So, I won't say it yet. But there's something that happened earlier in the stream that we're gonna know a little bit more about here in a minute. Wow, you guys are both not great in health, huh? Having a high caliber rifle is not gonna help for the Arachnid babies.
Mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I like how in Mass Effect, I think, I know 3 had it, but maybe 2 had it as well. There is a difficulty setting called Narrative, and you can just pretty much just breeze through all the combat. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to activate it. I did it.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored.
I don't remember that option.
Mira, may I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary
your
helix executives.
XYB.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system?
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well,
Okay.
Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, she tells me all the
User
shit.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Examine your butt. That's a lot of enemies.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Do I just have to talk to Mira? I thought I had to do something.
Online. How may I assist you?
Turn off the heat and hope the
What do I
The
need
valves to the helium-3 fuel. When emergency protocols were implemented with the router for the landlines is on the route.
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I fixed it. Heal you both up.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Lots of ice. We got lots of ice here.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut
Oh, I
down
should have brought
in
Rex on this fight too.
containment procedures.
Oh well.
Manual restart required.
I think Rex has some interesting dialogue with the Arachnid.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm dead. I saw him. I saw him going for the punch, and I was like, "Welp." Oh,
User
good.
alert.
We're back
Main
here.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I think I gotta stop going for AI hacking on the Geth. I don't think it works. I think it's only for like turrets and stuff like that. And robots. Let's level some folks up. Check out our equipment. Rail extension does a lot more damage, but a lot more heat, but a faster rate of fire will be nice. Cryo explosives are really good. Yeah. I want that armor. Bonkers better stats. Shield recovery, shield hardening. I like that too. Okay. Liara. That's much better. And let's give you some coding. Hey, runners. Runner. Forgive me. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see. Okay. Second one's correct.
User alert. Main
Rania.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Now entering main reactor.
Is that what the second one I said?
User alert.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Someone mashed a bunch of berries and my radar's been jammed. I only know one person who would gift me raspberry. I'm stuck on the railing. Be prepared for Geth to run into room.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
hear those idiots slinking around. Alright, you are getting thrown. Nice.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh my god. Dead. Ow.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I know, Mira. God, why did we turn her back on? I like Shepard in this white uniform. Looks nice. We did it. We fixed the things. Can I end hero? I think we'll go and we'll finish up Noveria. Then I'll probably be the stream. There's still a good chunk left of it. Because I think we have to like deal with some folks. They sped up the elevators. You could also skip them if there's like they're really long, like the Citadel ones.
And transit hub. User alert. Loose.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
They are locked in.
You never played this game or seen anything of it somehow? So it seems like a Jedi Power fantasy.
Subsidiary stations are beyond it.
It's fantastic. It's very
They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Command.
It's like a sci-fi RPG. There's a lot of really fun elements to it, with at least with combat, where you have basically like 3 types of tools. You have biotics, which is like a the equivalent of like telepathy and telekinesis and stuff like that. But it's usually kind of like some races can do it inherently, and humans can do it with like experimentation and stuff, or by like biotic chips. There's an Omni tool, which is like your tech damage. You can like overload circuits and shut down weapons and stuff like that. And then you have your basic guns. And it's got a really good story. Mass Effect 1 is definitely like, I think, slower than the others. But we're almost halfway done with Mass Effect 1, to be honest. Because there's 2 more like main mission hub things, and then a bunch of more like side quest stuff that we can do. But yeah, we'll probably have like 2 more streams of Mass Effect 1 maybe. And the bundle God damn it. The bundle comes with all 3 of the games, which is like a shit ton of playtime. It just came out. It looks great. It's running great. I'm real excited to see how it goes through the whole trilogy, because definitely one of my like most highly recommended game franchises. Some of like the reveals and stuff they do of the twists in the story are just so good and interesting. They really set up an interesting world, and they really build it out. Like, if you don't fall in love with the characters, which is very easy to do, the world is really interesting, and just like the dynamics between the alien races, and you want to learn more because it's so well done.
I'm wearing an environmental
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Yeah, it's got all the DLC except for
Now
the Pinnacle
arriving at
Station.
Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Don't know any of the twists, you might skip it. Totally cool. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I would definitely like prefer people to experience it themselves, but I'm really having a good time going back through it. And if folks aren't interested in playing it, I'm here, and the VOD channel exists. Oh, hey, Grant, thank you for the raid. Did that just go off and I didn't even hear it? Squid Brains, thank you for 8 months as well. I appreciate that. Keep meaning to raid Rena and you go too long. Aw. Well, I appreciate it. Hello.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras.
They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Friend.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock.
Metagel upgrade, that's not bad, that's not bad. Bionic amp. It's only 12,000. I'm gonna buy it. It might be good for Liara. We don't really have many amps to go around.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist.
Toxicologist?
Work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead. It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain.
Jesus.
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Watchdog protocol is active.
I think when I first played through this game, I just walked through that door. I was like, yeah, I'll just keep walking. And then I was like, whoops, I fucked up.
What do you want?
I don't like your tone.
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
NDAs, man.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an
That's the bioweapon?
discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar.
This is the enemy's bioweapon?
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
I need to get into the
I
maintenance.
have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I'm gonna get back there one way or another. This place doesn't need any more holes blown in it.
No, it doesn't. Take it. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
What will it take to get the cure?
The quarantine lab. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes. Better than Ventralis' I've been administering stims at their request, but every species needs...
Are you the doctor?
I'm
here?
our doctor. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but he's...
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency...
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Wow, 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 wow.
Gotta smoke? We're all out.
Gotta smoke.
What?
What?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science team.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend? because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's
You've
all
been
for now.
you've been very helpful, ma'am.
Then I will return to my meditations.
And by very helpful, I mean you suck my ass. Okay, we checked here. I'm just curious. Can I... Okay, what do we got over here? Did I miss something?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tramp tunnel.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick them. Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the
God,
quarantine.
I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans.
Yeah, but you also have extra... All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. Are we investigating something? So right now we're hunting for there's basically a person who's bringing back a potentially galactic threat. We are trying to figure out what they are looking for. They're looking for something called the Conduit, which we don't know what it is yet. And we have two leads. One is they have a person working with them who was seen on this planet. So we're trying to find that person. And there's another planet where there was an attack by these robot synthetic species called the Geth, which are linked to what's happening. So those are our two leads. We're investigating one of the leads to see if we can find this matriarch and figure out why she is helping this villain.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found
Yeah, I wish I brought
a derelict ship. An egg.
Rex with us.
Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen.
I would recommend the Legendary Edition for sure. Because either A, because I think the Legendary Edition is $60, which when each of these came out, they were $60. So you're already getting 3 for the price of 1. It looks so much better than the original. It's playing better. A lot of graphical improvements. You can play it in 4K if you have the monitor to support it and stuff. And then you have access to easily. So basically, the big thing with the Mass Effect trilogy was you carried the same save file through all 3 games. So all the decisions that you make in this game, which are like substantial, like you can save entire species and stuff in this game, and that'll carry on into Mass Effect 2 and 3. Or like if you choose to do something where someone dies, they're not in Mass Effect 2 or 3, even though they still would exist if you had saved them or something like that. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick because I gotta poop. More information than you guys wanted to know, but hey, that's me. Our turn?
How can I get into the maintenance?
A team lead would have access?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
Wait a minute. Where's this lead? Where I just came from. Yeah. Let me...
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Spooky when they charge you like that. Like, ugh. Please no. Okay, let's... Let's get rid of some stuff, shall we? Shit. I didn't mean to get rid of all my shotguns. Now that's a pistol.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh shit. Don't want to do that. That's the end of the fucking area. Just casually almost walked up to the matriarch. Hey!
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh, the bitch.
I thought she seemed odd.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Shepard, why do you have a sniper out?
Shepard, just for being in her way?
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I didn't want to murder them. I guess we could do the matriarch stuff, but that's like the end of this mission, but... Well, we'll see.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Oh, what's the matter? You getting a little tired? Getting a little tired? Oh, you're in stasis.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful mass effect drive. But that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more
Indoctrination's always been a thing.
Correct. You sit at his feet and smile as
It's been a thing through the whole series.
Into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should.
Mother, sorry, mammals, yes.
Don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
Good night, Little Wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the Mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'll kill them cheerfully.
All right. I don't think they'll give me a choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
There's multiple reasons I'm doing it this way. Even with Lady Jingle. I won't get into them, cause spoilers, but, I also just like the Rachni. It's hard to doom an entire race, even if I wanna be edgy. So, basically, there's a point in Mass Effect history where the Rachni got out of control, and the council of you know, the galactic races or whatever used the Krogan to fight back the Rachni invasion, and then I think from there, the Krogan got too strong, and that's where the Genophage came about. Where they were like, hey, the Krogan are too strong. Like, we can't just allow this to happen. renegade options through the whole series. One in Mass Effect 1, the renegade options are the most tame. In 2 and 3, you get darker and darker. Like, yeah. It's just mainly because the stakes get bigger and bigger in 2 and 3, you know? And you know more of the, like, the players, you know? So, like, in a situation in Mass Effect 1, it's just like a random ass person, like this guy, Yaroslav Tertovsky V, or whatever. It's like, if I do a renegade option of like, oh, shoot him in the face, he's just a random NPC. But like by 2 and 3, you start to know all of the major like players.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
I was supposed to do this
Helix
before.
planned to clone
It's okay.
Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
He's got a meaty flower.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Callie, someone just died in front of you, and you're talking about winter? What?
Connecting. I have full access to
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Mumble
code
something.
authorization.
Code input 87502.
Verify.
No. I died. I was like, maybe I can just run through here. That is a lot of red dots, huh? And boom goes down. Job's done. Okay, I want to go back to the station now. Oh. I guess we can't. Really?
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Yeah, I know. I know, Tally. That's a bummer that I can't go back and talk to the people. Well, I guess those people don't get a cure. I almost want to reload the save.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
I was trying to sass
Forgive me, Commander.
Ashley,
I was only
not
trying to
Liara.
help.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Oh, they're gonna yell at me?
Do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Save the sermon. I'm just here to follow up on my report.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Ah, I should have cut him off. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a new save. I know in theory we'll have to do like everything again, but I kind of just want to. We were gonna end there for the night, so I'm just gonna be like repeating kind of stuff we're doing. If there's actually even anything to do, because I have the code and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a quest.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
I think he's below us, right? Hydrate, you got it.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get. We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
The scientist is resting peacefully. See, we help people. I know that means we'll have to do combat again, but it's okay. Does he have more information for us?
They seem to be coming along well.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst. We had a medic, Dr. Sal.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Okay, so there's someone up here now that has a job?
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully. Relieved.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
What's on your mind?
What do you know about
Nothing.
the
I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical
No,
ward?
he's staying in the... Be gentle with him. He had a trying...
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Yeah, okay. So can you just not go back in there?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I guess not. I guess they don't want you just going and killing everyone. Weird. Okay, let's go here. Let's do the Rachni thing.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari.
Dr. Ayalis.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with.
I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a...
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
You and me both.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Tali likes talking about winter as much as Livewire likes eating dirt. That's what we've learned here today. I've almost been streaming 10 hours and I'm like wide awake, man.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a counsel.
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, this was Rachni's ship.
They brought...
After she lays eggs, queens can lay eggs in hours. These Rachni are beyond safe. It creates bursts of neutron red. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Inera instructions.
Connecting. I have full access.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that with Director of Operation. Logging you out.
I didn't interact with his body. Gotta go touch his body. If you're wondering why I'm skipping through all this dialogue, we already did it all.
Online. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Yo, Uberdan! 14 months has been a wild ride. Yo, thank you.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
You idiots! I thought you guys were gonna be freaking cool. Not stupid idiots. Look what you made me do. I gotta kill you now? And now the doctors are gone. Everyone's gone. They just want to. Hey, Tally.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Tell me about it. Okay, well, I guess we can just go through this way since everyone already fucking hates me. We got orders from Venezia. What does Adrenaline Burst actually do? Resets the cooldown times of all your talents so you can use it. Oh, that's cool.
You do not know the hurt.
Liara's here, but
indeed.
What could I say, Mother?
Have you faced an Asari?
You won't look.
Bam, 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 bam. You dare stasis me? That was not the move to use. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-dum.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
I expected better from a...
You must...
Why are you able to bring...
I sealed a part...
Are you saying...
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a
Sovereign's not like...
I can't... He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay.
How does...
It is difficult to find any cold object in Interstellar.
Can I...
I took the location of the relay from the... They searched. He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could.
Knowing the...
You have to stop.
Mother!
You've always...
Die. Get fucked.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First Eternal.
Good night.
Very emotional. Sorry, we already saw this.
Always said there would be a...
Up. I like our kind of stormtrooper-esque armor. I think I've said that like 5 times. That I like our white armor. It's just it looks nice, you know. We gotta match Noveria, the snow and stuff, you know.
This one serves as our voice.
Who am I?
We are Rachni. What will
Look, they made a
your
mistake.
companions? We would seek a...
You could have come.
You should not sing of them in Greg.
Are you a survivor?
Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of you.
See you, Verdan. Yeah, we're gonna wrap here in a sec. Return back to the ship. Well, thank you again for the congrats on Suda. So happy we finally got that dang tree. Paragon points. Look at this ball sack. Egg sack. Balls. Eggs. Balls. I'm mature. Exactly, it's a sack of balls.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to
The
dozens
commander
of
is right. We
Who
cannot.
put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
That's more like
Sorry,
it.
Commander.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through?
Patch him through.
Setting up the...
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to... Is this report...
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea?
3?
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
Whoops.
And we're out.
There we go. Got in. We had to disconnect from the council. Had to get that one in. Now let's talk to some friends. And then we'll call it.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see. I love the delivery on that line. Alright, see. I wish I was famous just to use, like, my status to, like, get me to voice act for, games I love. You know? Like, please, I want to be a part of it.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path.
You did,
just
Two
as I have
Cans,
chosen mine.
earlier today, and
I
we
am with you until
on the
the
stream.
end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You
Yeah, we got
humans
3
are
whole
creatures of
shiny
action.
Pokemon. We're about to get
You
our
pursue
number
your
4.
goals with an almost indomitable determination.
With Gyarados.
It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Even
It is
other
up to people
humans.
like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard.
but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Relationships. It's not
The
serious.
lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that?
I hate this decision because it's like, I just want to be loved. But you're not Garrus, Liara, okay? There's one person who has my heart. She does not have reach nor flexibility. I just want to be friends.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
Damn, Shepard.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
We could be fuck buddies. No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't like doing the whole thing where it's like, oh, you don't want to date me anymore in Mass Effect 2? I thought we had something, and that's just uncomfortable.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Personal crap? Not interested.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
Shepard, how informative.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
I wasn't speaking to you as my commanding officer, ma'am. I don't want to send any bad signals. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
I'm listening. Tell me why you feel the need to speak up.
I'm not questioning any decision.
Kaden wants some of them hams.
Let me be clear about that.
Wants a slice of ham. Give Kaden the ham.
It tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
You're talking about a particular example, aren't you?
You know the records about the biotic trade.
Who doesn't want a slice of that jingle ham?
Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up.
Who knew me playing a dating game would be a bad time?
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself.
Oh god, he's as old as me.
Someone is special to you. You help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Don't make me think about my age, you prick. I'm not a biotic living on a spaceship. I'm an idiot living in Seattle. Special.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Caden.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
That's a pretty fair, like, thing to say, I think. Like, we don't fucking know. Let the other people decide. But at the same time, like, I don't think I could just be like, nah, your species is extinct. Especially a species that just spoke to me. Even as, you know, dangerous as they were in the past.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a
They got 4
set.
balls!
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies, then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Hell yeah. Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Scuttlebutt?
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Boys, no control.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You said all of your sisters learned
Lynn did They do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
That was pointless.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet.
Oh shit, that's
He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men.
Yeah,
and
I get it,
lands,
Ashley. Okay.
Climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Sounds dull.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Ooh boy, we're going there.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties.
Don't fucking call me
Take up so much
Skipper.
of your time.
Only my friends can call me Skipper.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. 2 more friends to go, and then we can wrap for tonight.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed.
Nicole!
We didn't have the numbers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone.
Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers.
Playing some Mass Effect 1.
He told them all to forget about
That Legendary Edition that just came out yesterday.
Focus on breeding.
How was your stream? What were you playing? Or were you doing art?
And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't.
How's the animatic coming?
Crush with the tribes.
It looks so freaking good, dude.
Ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows.
It is like
ancestors.
So freaking impressive. You should be really proud.
Us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
You're gonna blush? Listen, I'm just telling the truth.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Are your people really dying?
We're too spread out. None of us are interested.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Why does Rex have baby arms? What do you mean?
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
What are you talking about? I mean, like, that's just how Krogan look.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is
Tally's the
responsible
best.
for the lives of 7
All the aliens are the
Our
best.
entire race is in his hands.
I love them
I'm
all.
his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about...
I doubt I can tell... All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they...
talk about
like what?
else.
See you later.
All right, I think that's a good stopping point for us. Got, I think like 2 more main missions to go, and a bunch of side missions to wrap up, and then we'll be done with Mass Effect 1. I'm just so excited to get to 2. 2 is so good. I want to date Garrus. Dang it, game. They really were like, hey, I think people like the aliens. What if in 2 we make even more good aliens? And then you were just doomed. Too many good aliens. Well, thank you all for hanging with me. I know it's been a nice, almost 11-hour stream. Let's, I'll throw y'all to someone if anyone is still actually on. Boop, 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 boop. Doesn't look like anyone's on. I'm just gonna let you guys go. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day, weekend. Probably not gonna stream on like today, Sunday, but maybe a random stream will pop up. I don't know. I always say that I'm like, I'm not gonna stream, and then I feel like streaming like later in the day. So, see y'all if I do. If not, I'll catch you guys sometime in the week. Thank you guys so much for hanging. See y'all later.